Wah.
My back. My back hurts so bad. Hello, Deej Bob, me boy. I am old. Hi, Tally. What the hell happened there?
You're good to go.
Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Deej. Same deal if we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna play basically until I gotta get ready to cook dinner. Oh, this looks like it should be a relatively straight shot. I'm older than you, Chrissy. Wow, that is pretty. I've said this before, but I love snow levels, and the music paired with this just really ties it together. What's in the box? It is? How bad? Oh, yep, I can see it. Oh, son of a bitch. No, no, it's not you, because I can see it too. Son of a bitch. Even with the problem solved, it's still giving me issues. Ugh. How good's my aim? Holy shit, I can't believe I landed that shot. I got my one good shot off. I think I'll leave it at that. Oop. I saw that. Where did I see that? Yeah, probably.
It's over now.
You know what the fucked up thing is? I landed that shot and I couldn't even see them. I guessed where they were. Man, I love the way those things move. That is such a cool look for like an articulated machine. The Geth as designs are such cool looking enemies. Locked, you say? No, it isn't. Ladies, what are you shooting at? There's no... Oh. How good's my aim? Wow. I'm sniping dudes with a cannon shell. Unbelievable. Sniping is indeed a good job, mate. Gotcha. Shiny. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. I know you're over there. There you are. Range limits? What's that? Exactly. I have no range limits. My range is my imagination. How bad are the wraps, like, price-wise? There's another turret over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Can barely see through the blizzard, but... Damn. I was kind of hoping I would have been able to shoot him through the door. Oh well. I know you're in there. That's not bad, actually. Up you go. Thought I heard Krogan stomping around over here.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay, so biohazard material, VI's offline, the reactor's shut down, the whole facility's essentially gone dark, and we've got Geth crawling around in here. I like these odds.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, you've got the turrets facing towards where the people are coming out of the building. That way, if they try to run, you can just shoot them. What the hell? It's kind of fucked up. It's probably for the sake of security data breaches, because this facility is already kind of off-grid Black Ops, but still, kind of fucked up. Oh, cutscene.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, hell. Rachni!
Engaging target.
That's what they were working on up here. We've seen these before, Deej. Those are Rachni. Living, breathing Rachni. Cerberus was working on them, remember? But it looks like up here they were too. Smart idea to keep them in the cold. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. You don't like bugs.
I've never seen anything like them. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
How much just got skipped over the course of all that? Okay, thankfully that stutter didn't seem too bad. Oh, but a huge chunk got skipped there. I saw that. Man, that's kind of annoying. Aww. That's really aggravating. Man, I wish I'd have caught that sooner. Oh well. Thankfully, it's nothing story important that we're missing at the current moment. Still, though, that's kind of irritating. I gotta pay extra careful attention with that. Even if we are sort of fixing the problem, it's still a problem. Again, I don't know what's causing it. We never had this issue before.
It's over now.
Oh, I realized I made a mistake. Haha. I still have those anti-thorium grenades. Oops. High explosion. You can't hear anything? Like, you can't hear me right now. Oh, dude, you scared me. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Dampening.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Ah, okay.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright, so most of the doors are closed, it sounds like. I can hear Rachni skittering around. Alright, into the core. Memory core access. The VI core appears inoperable. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damage. Manual. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module from stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Repair incomplete. What did that say? Hold on. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Press to exit. Oh, I see. You have to transfer them over one at a time. That's easy enough. Or not? Interesting. Oh, and the machine highlights which ones you can transfer it to. I see. What an interesting little puzzle. You have to somehow find a way to get all the blocks into either Power Core 2 or Power Core 3. Including the bottom one. But the bottom one seems to like really being stubborn. The bottom one can seemingly only go into one that's empty. It's 100 Omnigel if we want to skip this puzzle. Which is kind of annoying. But the top one can go into any of them. So if I can just figure out a way... Okay, so the ones on the bottom can only go into one that's empty. And you have to take them out one by one. Weird. Ah, to hell with it. Yeah. I don't feel like messing with this puzzle. That's 100 Omni Gel, but that's okay. We'll be able to just break stuff down.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes! You're the station VI? Yes, I would. Crap! A pop-up! I could have probably figured that out, but it would have taken me a hot minute.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre. For what purpose? I'm Alliance Navy.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Matriarch Benezia? I'm kind of in a hurry.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report. Why can't I leave?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me about the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
That's what I thought, yup. What landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Other topics.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What are the contaminants?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Damn it. Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged
Then tell me about your
access.
shutdown.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Alright, we're done here.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, so the tramway
User
is still
alert.
shut down.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger.
So that leads to the reactor core, and that leads to the roof. We have to do both in order to open up the trams.
Trams are offline.
Let's start with the roof so we can get the VI back around the facility.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure.
Enemy contact.
Holy crap, that's a lot of Arachni. Was a lot of Arachni.
Area secured.
Now, I will
User
again
alert.
bring this up.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It took an entire army of Krogans to stop these things the last
User
time they
alert.
showed up.
Landline connection.
There we go. Landline's repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me about Rift Station.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Tell me about the staff.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
What's up with the lockdown?
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
How do I get in?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Tell me about the hot labs.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Alright. Nothing new there then.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, now we head down to the reactor core. Get that started and then we can get the tram going again. Didn't even realize another Rachni got in here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Damn things are sneaky. They don't even show up on the... They don't even show up on the enemy radar until they're basically right on top of you.
Entering main reactor.
There's probably a
User
bunch of them in
alert.
the reactor core
Main
too.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Here they come. I think there's Geth in here. Well, both ways lead the same way, it looks like. So we'll go this way first.
I smell
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I was about to smack that dude for running up on me. Bastards keep jamming my gun! Shorted out my powers too. Sir, you're not allowed to do that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fixed fuel lines. There we go. Fuel lines fixed. You have completed the repairs at Peak 15. There's an upper level too. So let's take a look up there. You are tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She has gone to the Rift Station, which is accessed by Peak 15's tram system. I entirely blame my friends for this because they posted something and it made me want it. I'm gonna make white cheddar mac and cheese with barbecue chicken and some bacon bits, and we're gonna have garlic bread to go with it. You asked. You asked. You cannot get mad at me. You asked.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Loose contaminants?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the purge?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
How do I fix it?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Why is everything broken? A pretty obvious answer. Sabotage. That or the Rachni got out, and they broke everything. But I'm leaning more on the answer of sabotage.
Patching you up.
Oh, that's why I didn't see the Rachni in the room earlier. Because it came up through the floor. Also, ow. That hurt. Tali. Liara. Girls. Hello? Did you two seriously get stuck behind that door? Wow. Yeah, no shit.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Ah, but there are Rachni in there.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Repair plasma purge. Hard electronics check. Okay. deals with that problem. Did you order that original or extra crispy?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What the hell? They must have came up from the vents. I don't know how.
All targets eliminated.
I should have just stuck that grenade to the door in the first place.
That's the last of them.
Well, here's the tram. To Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Holy shit, the frame rate's really choppy here.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright, we're gonna manual save here. No, choppy me. I do not want to be choppy. Emergency exit only. Okay, that's nice. Hot Labs, Science Station. That's the tramway. That's the secure labs, and we'll have to go all the way around through there to get to the ventilation room. Hot Labs must be locked down. Elevator locked down by order of Captain J. Ventrilis. Man, we're gonna have to chase Benezia through the entirety of this facility, aren't we? Oh, speaking of the captain.
Stand down.
Oi.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul. Don't blame you. Expecting hostile company? Can they run the train?
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre, Alliance Navy. I'm here for Benezia. No, Choppy. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well. What are they? We'll clean them out. Well, something exploded over there. I don't know what, but something just blew up.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do. I need to talk to her. I'm not here to help. No, blow up. I don't want to blow up. Explode? I don't want to explode. Excuse me.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about the facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Just curious. Understand. Yeah, right. You survived somehow. This place is vulnerable. Shall we utilize our gift of gab?
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What do they do here?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about the hot labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
The bugs came from the labs?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, I getcha. Speaking of which, tell me about your staff.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
And tell me about Benezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Goodbye.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Hear that?
I think we're done here.
Nasty little bastards, ain't they? There's the captain's office. That leads down into the quarantine labs. That leads to medbay. Quarantine and barracks. Science barracks, quarantine labs. Ah! I see. And that leads down here. Okay. So we're gonna wait to come back here.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Ooh, Gib. Hello.
What?
Your work.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Biotic enhanced allele specific. That. Speak plainly, please. No, that one is over my head.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Oh. Well, you seem pretty calm considering the situation.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
My apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Bruh. Tell me about Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
Bruh.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
An Elcor. I came to help. Matriarch Benezia. Good question. Even I'm not sure. It's kind of weird seeing an Elcor here of all places.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Show me what you've got. You're running a store? What's this sell crap? Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
That's fine. You'll probably still have a couple of things here I can use. Like that fabrication license. Yoink! Damn, that pistol's a market improvement from the one that I have. There's a really good assault rifle in here, too. It's very expensive, though. I might actually grab that pistol. Yeah, I think so. And I'm immediately going to equip my new toy. There we go. Reduce kickback and improve weapon stability, plus it gives me level 9 detection. Good luck trying to shutter me out of that now. asshole. Alright, and I think we're good there. You are tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She left Rift Station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The lab can be accessed via the emergency elevator between the Ventrilis barricade and the tram station. Oh. There's Dr. Palin.
What? No!
A Solarian!
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Yeah, you might actually be able to answer me some questions here. Tell me about the lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Tell me about the hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where can I find him?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Tell me about Matriarch Benezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Tell me about the situation here.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Oh, that poor man. He's holding up surprisingly well considering the trauma that probably caused him. Let me ask you a personal question.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Sure. Ah.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, that immediately turned everybody hostile. Okay, hang on. I was kind of wondering what that was going to do. But if that immediately turns everybody hostile, then nah, we're not going to do that. I do kind of wonder what's over there, though. We may have to come back up this way at some point. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think opening that door was going to immediately make the security pissed at us. So, we're going to turn that... Oh.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
These people are all sick.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
Sorry. What's wrong with them? I don't like your tone. I don't blame this guy's tone for being sharp. He looks like he's had a rough time of it.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help, but you want to. Hey, that's your call, not mine. Looks like a lot of these people had to sign NDAs.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her. I know her. Sounds dangerous to me. Whew.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
You made it? You don't have the cure? Gee, good job. I need more information to help you. Tell me everything. Okay, just to speed up the process here a little bit, if we have access to a Paragon option, we're going to use it every time, right? We have to utilize our very hard-earned gift of gab, correct? Okay.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
They were working on a biochemical weapon? Idiots. Damn right I can't. Worry about that later. You don't have a cure? Who the hell makes a biochemical weapon with no antidote? Dumbasses.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I can be pretty persuasive. I'll see what I can do. I'm no scientist. Is it dangerous in there? Oh, so they still have all the information on how they made the weapon. It's just locked in the quarantine labs, so they can't even get at it even if they wanted to.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Tell me about your team.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Your job?
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Gotcha.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, so we have to go and talk to Captain Ventralis about all that. So that must be what the watchdog system was watching. I think the quarantine labs are back behind that door. Yeah, that's probably where the secure labs are. Oh, but the quarantine labs are that way. Okay, hold on a minute then. Dr. Cohen told you that several of the scientists at Rift Station are sickened by an experiment gone awry. Captain Ventralis won't allow anyone to go into the labs to manufacture a cure. He might make an exception in your case. Oh, Captain! I have a request for you.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem. Kind of a futile attack. I'd be stupid not to help. Also, hi, Chrissy. Welcome back.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I want to help Dr. Cohen.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it. It's not contagious. Then I'll have to report this.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair, if that's what it takes. I don't like being trapped. I mean, that's a fair shake. At that point, whatever bad things happen is kind of on us.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Cheers. Thanks.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you mean? What did I do? Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. There should be equipment and notes that will allow you to replicate the scientists' work and create a cure. Alright, let's head down to quarantine then. Wah wah wah. Oh.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron. I've heard this one. And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive. Just shut up. God.
Da-da-da-da, bad joke.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the aliens? Who are you? Are you always that vague? This is the last survivor. He's the only one that made it out of the labs where they were working on these things. And a Volus, of all things. I'm surprised.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
How did they get here? What? Oh, I see that. We're getting some stuttering. How did they get here? What do you know? The Rachni are extinct! At least it was only a minor stutter this time, thankfully. I saw it. For a brief second, I saw it.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Oh, this poor man. Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Ah, so that's what they did. Just like Cerberus, they were trying to retrofit and reverse engineer and bring these things back from the dead. What a horrible fucking decision. Again, it took an army of Krogans to kill these things. Who in their right mind would want to bring back one of the most invasive apex predators the galaxy has ever seen? These guys are stupid! How the hell did you survive?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Oh, this poor man. Oh my god. Help me beat them. You did what you had to do. Better her than you.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Tell me about Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor guy.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm a Spectre, Alliance Navy. I'm Shepard. I'm here to make the cure. I mean, this is the answer we're going with, obviously.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, here we are. Oh, we're gonna have to clear out our inventory again when we get out of here. Alright, so what does this say? We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the results. Oh, I see. Cure created. Got it.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh.
I thought she seemed odd.
Okay. You work for Matriarch Benezia. You lied to me. Where's the guard? Killer. Benezia's down in the hot labs right now. She hasn't left from there, apparently.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Okay. Oh, that's not my gun. There was an Asari commando mixed in there. I saw her, but we killed her pretty quick. Bitch. Oh. And she killed the guard at the door. Wow.
They came out of there.
The Geth? Huh? How do I get in there?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Thanks. Well, that works. We had to go down there anyway. And I guess making the cure ended up working out for us. I think we should touch base with the captain first to let him know what happened. Then we'll go down to Dr. Cohen and give him the cure.
Something you need?
I was attacked.
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the Matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Oh, this poor man.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Well, at least I told him the truth. You can tell that's the last bit of bad news he really needed. This poor guy and his team are so strung out. I feel so bad for these guys.
Is that the cure? You did it?
An Asari attacked me. I had the antitoxin. You set me up. I have a feeling he didn't really know anything about what was going on here. At least I hope he didn't. Because if this was a setup, then you're an asshole, Dr. Cohen.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Huh. Interesting. So the guards knew we were coming. Thanks for the warning. Speaking of that back area, I'm gonna hurt someone. Tell me how to get into maintenance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Happy to help. That's my duty. It was on my way. Got any Metagel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hey, 24 Paragon points. Actually, our Paragon bar's maxed out. We don't really need any more Paragon points. I know, again, that's why I asked. You were attacked by the Geth in the quarantine lab. Hanolar told you that they came from the sealed maintenance area. Dr. Cohen might be able to get you inside.
They seem to be coming along well.
Can you get me into maintenance?
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Sure.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Okay. Question. I know we said we weren't going to go into the restricted section because it would have pissed off the guards, but what the doctor just said there kind of tipped off some alarm bells in my head. You think we should go and poke our nose back there a little bit? I think so. And if it turns out we made a bad call, we'll back up. But with what the doctor just said, something's not right here, and I don't like it.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Watch these nuts. Oops. That's fine. Those turrets did a lot more damage than I was expecting they were going to.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Whoops. Okay, quickly run out so we don't get shot. There, that deals with the turrets. We'll handle the rest as we go. Oh, VR is dead. Hold on a minute. There we go. It's nice to have a rapid-fire pistol again. No, she's fine now. I'm gonna make a second save slot here. I normally don't, but considering what just happened... Now, what could be down here, I wonder? Ah, it was another way through the rooms. So you could have gone either through the ventilation room, or you could have gone through the way that we did. Ah, okay. So realistically, it would have brought us to the same place no matter what. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just go back to our first save, and we won't go that way. I don't think we need to. Besides, we might be able to just go in through the back door anyway, since it looks like that elevator doesn't just go one way. A blue anglerfish? How about Lumos? Authorized personnel only. Authorize these nuts. Oh, it feels so good to have a rapid-fire pistol. You entered the unguarded back door into the sealed areas of the rift. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Ah, okay. So that's what it was. It's if you wanted to go in guns blazing or if you wanted to piss off the guards. No, if you wanted to be sneaky or if you wanted to piss the guards off. So there were two different ways you could have gone in. And yeah, would you look at that? If we really wanted to go up and kill the guards, we could have. You think that's worth it, or do you think we should just kind of leave them alone? Ladies, I would really appreciate it if you would not get stuck behind the doors. Get over here, you two. Leave him alone? Yeah, alright. Alright, fine. Yeah, we really don't, and it's not like we could use the extra equipment either. We're already kind of almost close to the inventory limit again, so... Benezia. She's here.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara is here. You mean Liara? Whatever. That thing that she's talking about, that gigantic thing in that container, that is Arachni Queen. That's one of them anyway. That explains how they got the Arachni all taken care of. That must have been what was in the egg.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari Commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara? Then I guess you won't negotiate. You can't take me. This is still Liara's mother. If we can try to break Saren's mind control on her, I'd like to try. I don't want to kill her unless I have to.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Back! I'm stuck. Two Asari Commandos. Not the most ideal situation we find ourselves in here. Whoop! And now we've got the Geth to contend with, too. So we don't even fight Benezia directly. Just her lackeys. Including the Asari Commandos. Bop. Looks like she's starting to lose her strength a little bit there. You're done, Benezia.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachni seem to disagree. What is Saren planning? Your troops are sloppy.
The Arachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You might attack us again, like the Asari on Pharos. Quit making excuses. Why should I believe you?
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where did he get it? How so? That's what attacked Eden Prime.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
You're here for that? You have it? Give it to me. How do you lose a relay?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
The Rachni found the relay?
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
What's Saren's plan?
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You regret your actions. I need that information. Give it to me.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, shit. What? Uh-oh. I'm dead. She stunned me and I couldn't do anything. There we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Third, actually. Remember the first time we got blown up? The second time we died because we got pincushioned at the security station. This is the third time we died. Stay with us. You're all there? Treacherous words.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, Little Wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Rip. Norveria, death of the Matriarch. Matriarch Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of the Mu Relay, but did not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. You've dealt with the Matriarch, but there is still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Oh. I guess that Asari Commando isn't so dead.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't understand you. Why aren't you dead? Identify yourself. If I had a nickel for every single time an Asari was used as a mouthpiece for a higher power, I'd have 3 nickels at this point, which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that it's happened 3 times in a row.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet, she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Are you controlling the Asari? You're some kind of leader? If you want to talk, be quick.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're certain, I'll do as you ask. I'll kill them, cheerfully. Gross. What's wrong with them?
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
What are your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Your survival.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
She's the last Rachni Queen. She's right. If we kill her, their whole species is gone. And anyone else that knew how to bring them back wouldn't be able to. We would kill them all again. I remember making this choice in my playthrough. I let her live. And I'm inclined to do that again. What do you think, Deej? This is your call, dude. You want to let her go? Okay.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And now the Asari is like dead. Off she goes. Now perhaps would be a very good time to leave. Alright, now we gotta go down into the hot labs and get this done. Huh. There's a person down here. Interesting. Who might you be?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you alright? I'm a Spectre. If you mean exterminate. Yaroslav Tarakovsky. I recognize that name.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose? What did you do? Then you better talk fast. Something else exploded over there. Wasn't me.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient. They hatched it? They should have smashed it. Well, that explains how they hatched all the Rachni. There was more than just the queen egg. There was way more.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male? Well, that didn't work. We're running out of time. They got what was coming to them.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them. We're running out of time. So what? Yup. At least if what she said was true, and I'm inclined to believe her.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Give us a minute to prepare. Tell me how. To hell with this. Neutron purge?
not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Oh! Ah! I see! Yeah, that's what he said. Everyone, if you're inside the station when this goes off, you're done. Everything and everyone. And even if you survive, apparently... Oh, okay, no. Kills everything in the station, and anything around the station out to a certain radius will just get genetic damage from the shock. Yeah, no, give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Okay, so... Tell me about the Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me an estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Ugh. Tell me about the crew survivors.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
And what's the sitrep?
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
The purge has been armed. You need verbal code from administration to begin the final countdown. You think we should head back upstairs and warn the commander? Before we set this thing off like a fucking powder keg? Oh. Haha. We can't. The elevator's locked. We're stuck here. Ha ha ha. Oops. Huh. Okay. Well, this is a problem. So, I guess we rig this place to explode, don't we?
I am feeling not so well.
So, how do we trigger the purge?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh shit! Well, that's a problem. Alright, well, we got the purge codes off of him. But he's dead. That's a shame. He seemed like a good guy.
Online. How can I help you?
Initiate the neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code. Where can I get it? Mumble something. I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
2 minutes! Time to go! Holy shit, that's a lot of Arachnite! Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. Time to go. Holy shit! Go, go, go! Woo! Woo! Mission complete! You have defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Arachnite from the Hot Labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Oh, we can't even go back and inform the captain what happened. Well... But it looks like we could go back into the labs if we wanted to. You know what? Because I'm curious. That's where we just fought Benezia and the Queen. Oh, the other door is locked. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to leave. Then it's a good thing we did everything before we set that off. I hope the commander and his crew got out.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast. No, there's no point. Okay, Chrissy.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down. Enough. I'm still the one in charge here. Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
That's... okay. At least we got an apology, though there definitely wasn't any sincerity behind that. It's okay. Fallout. Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, let's talk to the council. Or no, but I definitely think we should chat with them about what happened.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Yeah, I remember Sparatus kicking up a real stink about this the last time I did this too. They won't. Not my problem. Should I guess? I can't blame him for being skeptical about this, because the Rachni Wars did just happen not that long ago.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Ooh.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, Joker, Joker, Joker. Right? Joker's great. Alright, we're definitely going to have to do some inventory management this time around. And we've got a bunch of people to talk to now that that mission is over. Especially Liara. Alright, we'll talk to Kaidan first. I got this. Hi, Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
And what about the Rachni Queen?
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Well, he's not wrong, but we did, so... Looking for personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Gotcha.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Hi, Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hi, Liara. How you holding up, sweetie?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad? She did. Forget about her. Oh, Liara, honey.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you. This is all Saren's fault.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Let's talk.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I have nightmares. Why? I'm fine. Liara, I have nightmares. Can I sleep with you tonight?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
They're not the problem. I can handle it. This is a waste of time.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Nope, that's about it.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thanks, Liara. Cinnamon bean. I mean, you're right, Chrissy, but...
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard.
Rex?
Alright, Ashley. You got anything to say for your smart fucking mouth earlier?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. T'Soni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Okay, so you're willing to bite Liara's head off to her face, and then behind her back, you're like, hey, you should totally go and talk to her. Ashley, what the fuck?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Time to do an appraisal of all of our equipment. Because we are very quickly running out of room again. I'll take that pulse rifle, actually. Oh, it's a Geth pulse rifle, and it has no mod slots. I didn't even know you could pick up Geth weaponry. Interesting. Best guns for me. That Geth pulse rifle won't really help me, though. Screw it, I'll equip the breaker. Kinetic coil. Increase weapon stability. Wait, no, I have one of those already. That's a kinetic stabilizer. Frictionless material. Less heat dampening and more damage. Shotgun. Oh, that Armageddon model's going straight to Rex. That's a powerful shotgun. Sokolov is really strong too. Might actually be better. Yeah, we'll go with one of the Sokolov guns for us. And I just bought this new pistol, so ain't nothing we have in the roster that's going to be better than what I just picked up. Sniper rifle. The Volkov I'll give to Garrus, because he could definitely make use of that. I will take the Punisher model. And then combat optics, increased accuracy. Toxin damage. Any better Omni tools? Oh, we got another Savant tool. Nice. So I can give that to one of the others. What about any armor? I just bought the armor we have, so nope. Alright. Next, we'll equip the crew. Starting with Rex. The Thunder is good for him. Let's go with the Breaker model for him. Do I have better cryo rounds? I do. Snowblind rounds. Then, oh, we're gonna have to mess with my gun mods too. I just thought about that. Okay, let me do mine first. Incendiary rounds. Switch to Inferno rounds. Then the kinetic stabilizer. I think we're good with the one we have for that. Where was that? There it is. The Armageddon. I've got polonium rounds into this. You know what? Because I think that would be really funny. Let's equip our shotgun with high explosion rounds. Combat scanner. And then we'll go with the increased accuracy with high detection. And then the kinetic stabilizer, that one's fine. My pistol... I should have... yeah, nope, snowblind rounds. Increased weapon accuracy. Well, we already have the scope, so... let's see... reduce kick and... no, increase damage. I have proton rounds here, which is for shield bypass. We will go with the sledgehammer rounds. Rail extension is fine, and then the detection is fine. Alright. Okay, we're good there. Now, back to Rex. We've got the Snowblind rounds on him, increased weapon stability, and the rail extension. I'll give him the extra damage. And then everything else is fine. His shotgun, the Armageddon's really good, but Sokolov's really powerful as well. Nah. We'll go with the Sokolov gun for him. That's got fire rounds, so we're going to swap those to Inferno rounds. Increase the damage. And then I'll also give him... increased weapon stability. His pistol... I will give him the Razor pistol. Proton rounds I think are fine on that. Combat optics, and then the rail extension on that I think is fine. Sniper rifle. Rex isn't really trained with these, so I will give him the harpoon. Shredder rounds, increased damage versus organic targets. High caliber barrel, I think that's fine. And... improved sights. Battlemaster armor. Oh, he looks good in that. So he's got a 5th tier kinetic buffer. Shield mobility. Yeah, kinetic exoskeleton and the regular exoskeleton. Combat exoskeleton. Alright. Garrus is next. I will give him... I want something with high accuracy, but none of these really have that. Granted, his training would offset that. The Geth Pulse Rifle would work, but no mod slots, and I don't really want that. We'll go with the Breaker Rifle for him. He can afford the hits to his accuracy. Inferno rounds, kinetic stabilizer, kinetic coil, and then he's already got a rail extension on that, so we'll give him the scam rail. Shotguns. I don't think Garrus is trained in these, but I know Tali is. I will give him the 9th tier Armageddon model. Those weapon mods I think are fine, especially since he's not trained with these. Pistol. I'll save the Karpov for either Liara or Tali. The stiletto. I'll give him that. Tungsten rounds. Sick level detector, and the weapon stability is fine. Sniper. I think the Volkov sniper is the best one. So... yeah, it is. So let's give him... sledgehammer rounds. Oh, I do this kind of thing all the time, Chrissy. I can't help it. Talking out loud helps me think, especially when I'm trying to do stuff like this. Deej will tell you, he's heard me have full-blown conversations with myself while I'm trying to do stuff like this. Garrus gets the Savant tool, no questions asked. Next is Tali. Well, the only better assault rifle I've got for her is the pulse rifle, but I don't want to give her Geth weaponry. That just seems mean. The extra damage versus synthetics I'll keep on her. No, and then the improved weapon stability. Yeah. Tali's trained with shotguns, so... Definitely gonna give her the katana. And because I think it's funny, I'll give her blast rounds on hers as well. Increase weapon stability and bonus damage and heat dampening. Then I'll save the Karpov pistol for Liara, I think. But I've got another Karpov here that I'll just give to Tali. Proton rounds. We will switch those to sledgehammer rounds. Go with the frictionless material, and then the level 7 detection is fine. She's not trained with sniper rifles, but accuracy's big with sniper rifles, so yeah, I'll give her the harpoon. Cryo rounds, snowblind rounds, heat absorption. Yeah, that should be fine. Then give her the Nexus tool. And then we don't have any extra armor for Tali, even if we wanted to. Liara's next. Shredder rounds versus organic enemies. We will go with Inferno rounds. Increased accuracy and stability should be fine. Yeah, okay. Shotgun. Liara's not trained with these, so I want something high accuracy that's easy to use. I guess we'll go with the Avalanche, why not? Cryo rounds. Those I think are fine. Increased weapon stability and that's fine. Then I will give her the Karpov pistol. Incendiary rounds, turn those into Inferno. Level 5 detection, that's fine. Rail extension. Scram rail. Then sniper. Ah, to hell with it. I'll give her the Volkov sniper, because I'm not going to give it to the person that could actually use it. Yeah, those mods seem fine, I think. Omni tool. Don't really need the med recharge, so we'll go with that. And then I will give her the Ursa armor, because she could actually use it. Then she's got the abrasive coating for physical damage protection, which I want to boost up, and then protect her against biotic attacks. Oh shit, we didn't go through everybody's armor upgrades. Haha. Okay, Rex's are fine. He's got a med interface on his armor. Do I even... Oh no, I don't have any better armor for him. We're gonna have to get Garrus some new armor. Do I have a higher level... Yes, I do. Oh, that actually works really good for him. Okay. Then... Tally. Energize Weave for shield recovery and hardening. Kinetic exoskeleton and... Yeah, the combat exoskeleton. I want that on her. Then Liara. We're good there. Okay. Next, we'll do Kaidan. Start with the armor. But I don't think I have any upgrades. I do not. Abrasive coating for physical protection. And we'll bump that up, and then smash damage and physical threshold. Alright. Combat exoskeleton. I will give him the Raptor. How dare you? Don't do that. Snowblind rounds. Oh yeah, we didn't really have a ton for Kaidan to use, so increased weapon stability and yeah, the level 6 detection is fine. Shotgun. I'll give him the Armageddon. Why not? Polonium rounds, which we have the sledgehammer rounds for instead. Increased weapon stability. Yeah, that'll work. And then scram rail. He's got the stiletto, so I will give him the brawler pistol. Proton rounds, those I think can stay. Increase the damage and the detection. Sniper. Yeah, I'll give him the striker. Why not? Cryo rounds, turn those into snowblind. Level 1 combat detection. Turn that to 5, and then increase damage. Omni tool. I'll give him the Polaris tool, why not? And then the Prodigy. Last but not least, Phoenix armor? Yeah, I want some tech and biotic protection for everybody. So she's got the kinetic buffer. And then I will give her the kinetic exoskeleton. Now for her guns. She's a soldier, so she's trained in everything. I will give her the... Wait. Yeah, the Thunder model's probably the best one. Actually, you know what? Because I think it's funny, I'll give her the Geth Pulse rifle. Then... I think the idea of letting her use alien tech is really funny. So I think that's what I'll do. And she's just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. Explosion rounds on the shotgun, then... and then the final slot will be... weapon stability. Then for her pistol, I will give her the other brawler pistol. Shredder rounds are fine. Go with that, and then there. Then Equalizer. I might have a better sniper rifle, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, the Volkov. Alright, then that's fine. We'll go with the sledgehammer rounds for that. Then increased accuracy and a recoil dampener. We've got her armor already. Alright, we're good.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Heavy armor for humans. Couple of high-powered weapons here. Human armor only, which is kind of annoying. But we're not really here to buy anything anyway. Now to go through the very, 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 very long, tedious process of going to the very bottom of the list and then selling everything. I think as far as everything goes, I'm going to sell everything up to 9 this time. Because everything else is just not frickin' cutting it. So if it's below 9, we're gonna sell it. That should really open up our inventory a little bit here. I hope. Because we're getting basically endgame items and weapons now from all the drops. Excuse me. So, how's everybody doing today? How's the family? I'm gonna keep that anti-thorium grenade. Just in case. Oh, damn it. Well, that's kind of annoying. Problem is, if I accidentally, if I go all the way down, then it's gonna sell the thorium grenade. What did you order? What's on the menu? Alright, then I guess we're gonna have to go all the way frickin' back up to the... You know what? Never mind. Hold on. We're gonna make this easier on myself. Ah! One of those chicken nuggies, huh? Alright, so we're up to 8. And this should be 9. So once we stop at 9, we're not going to sell anything past that. There we go. Huh? That's weird. What did that just do? That said something and I couldn't read it because I mashed the button too fast. There we go. Okay. Alright. 100,000, 10,000. Man, we're at almost 10 million credits. Just because we're barely spending any money. Ooh, yummy. Oh yeah. We gotta go one more up. Yeah, seriously. We started this game as a broke bitch and now we're almost a multi-millionaire. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Cleanup is done. Check-ins are done. Let's keep going. Alright, we're done here in the Horsehead Nebula. Theros, Noveria. Alright, well, there's only one other major story quest we have to do, and that is Virmire. Do we want to maybe take a quick trip back to the Citadel really quick, iron out a couple of quests there, and maybe see if we can buy some, maybe some new armor or something like that for some of the crew? Should we stop off at the Citadel? What do you think? Alright, then we'll head to the Citadel next.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Oh, what happened? We're in Citadel space. What kind of emergency could be going on here? I'm in. What's going on? I can't.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
You can count on me. Understood. I'll see what I can do. I can't just run in. Yeah, this is a hostage situation. No ifs, ands, or buts. What are you thinking here, Deej? How do you want to tackle this? Deej Bob, me boy. Did Deej explode? Ah, oh, that answers that question.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
You can count on me. Understood. I'll see what I can do.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. So it's nowhere near the Citadel, thankfully, but still. Alright, let's see this. Besieged base. Biotic fanatics have taken over a med station and drugged the innocent researchers to serve as human shields. You must eliminate the biotics without while minimizing innocent casualties. Go to the medical base on Shoei, located in the Kaka system of the Hades Gamma Cluster, and eliminate the biotics while avoiding civilian casualties. And those both are in the Maroon Sea. Go to the Strennis system in the Horsehead Nebula. Oh, we didn't get the Privateers thing done either. Okay, before we go to Vermeer, I definitely think we should try to knock out some side quests here. Because there's a couple of these we still haven't done. And we might pick up more while we're here on the Citadel. Speaking of which, who are we taking off board with us? Who do we want to bring in? Yeah, because Vermeer's our next major story quest. Garrison Rex. Got it. Come on, boys.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We needed to bring Garrus with us anyway for armor comparisons, so it's a good thing he's here.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Huh. Of course, none of them know the real truth about what happened there, and they're never going to. By the way, we are now 8 levels away from the level cap. We're almost at level 60. Alright, let's go and talk to the CSEC Quartermaster. Maybe he'll have something for Garrus.
Hello, Commander.
Wait.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. Some bitch. It's all human armor. Also, what's wild is he's still selling, like, really low-level gear. Wow. Not a single thing for a Turian, huh? What a shame. Okay, that goes to the Presidium. We're gonna go to the wards.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
God, I love Rex. Rex is so cool. Not really beefing so much as Garrus was just trying to understand why Rex has absolutely zero problems killing other Krogans.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
Alright, Flux is upstairs, so we'll check that out in just a second. Let's go and check the merchants over here. Merchant, I should say. Maybe he's got some Turian armor. Oh, would you look who it is? It's our fanboy. He's over in the corner, same place as last time.
Oh, sure, I can return that.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Please tell me you have something here fit for a Turian. Oh, no, but you do have a couple of grenade upgrades and a, another, license for me. Yeah, there he is, Conrad Werner. All right, Conrad, what have you got to say this time?
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Oh, this should be interesting. Conrad, I'm pretty busy. Go ahead. Again? No.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
I'm afraid not. What? You've got to be kidding me.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skyllian Blitz.
It's a bad idea. It's not gonna happen. No. There are other fights. There are no good fights. See, you know what, honestly? I actually like that as a renegade option, though I doubt that's what Shepard actually would have said. But we've got the Paragon option here, so...
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
I need people at home. Just be yourself. Go away.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Alright, there we go. We have officially dealt with our #1 fan. And with a very peaceful resolution on top of it. There you go, Chrissy. You won't have to see Conrad ever again.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
I need supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors. Please tell me we have something good here for a Turian. Light armor? No. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the exact same thing. That's kind of ridiculous. Heavy armor for a Krogan? Hell no, the Battlemaster armor I have for him is so much better. 1 extra point of defense, higher shields, much higher shields. Alright. Equipment, Garrus, nope. Nope. There we go, okay. Medical exoskeleton, I want to keep that on him. And then... Oh, I don't like Garrus in yellow. His armor looks like paste, and that doesn't look good on him. Oh, Garrus, brother. Yellow is not your color, my guy. Paste. Oh, poor Garrus. He deserves better. But it's legit the best armor that we have for him right now. Harkin's still here. Alright, we're not really missing anything, it looks like. Nothing new in Korra's Den. Quick trip in, quick trip out. Nope. Hi, guys. Wait, what the hell? I think the AI is broken. It's so funny watching Rex waddle back and forth.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Good riddance. I don't either. I'm sorry. But it's the best suit of armor that guy had. I don't like it either. Maybe we can check the shop up here in the Emporium. Also, yeah, me too. I think red armor on our Shepard was definitely the way to go.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Oh my god, I fucking hate the graphical pop-in on our hair! Oh, that looks so ugly! You know, is it wrong that I came up here expecting to hear somebody else arguing about something? Because the past couple of times we've come up here, we've had somebody arguing about something. Let's go check in with Udina and, the captain. Mr. Anderson. Alright, Udina. What are you gonna chew us out for this time?
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
They've learned. Don't worry. That was my decision. Udina, can you not be a chode for like 5 minutes, please?
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Shut up, Udina. Dick.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me about Virmire.
Do you know anything about Virmire?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Appreciate it, Captain Anderson. Thanks for
I
trying.
should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
At least Captain Anderson's on our side. Anderson's a good man. Yes? I am obligated. That depends on what you're asking. You know, Deej, I'm gonna completely level with you. I don't remember.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Dude, it's been like 20 years since I've played these games. Dude, I don't remember. The first game came out almost 20 years ago, and they released them periodically ever since. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've run through these games. What do you want me to say? How can I answer a question that I don't know the answer to? You are asking the impossible. What do you want me to say? I don't know. He won't die. Captain Anderson's too cool. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice and not say what I want to say.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Sure.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors. Please tell me we have something better here for Garrus. Wow, this is a market improvement. So we'll get the Mantis armor. Colossus. Wow, that's a huge... Not that much of a boost, actually. I was expecting something a little better. What upgrades do you have? Cryo explosion. Oh, those are grenade rounds. What standard items do you have? Ooh, 2 more licenses. Yes, please. My armor's better. Alright. Well, alright, Garrus. You got 2 new armor upgrades while we were here. Let's see if this one's a little better. Well, the dark green looks a lot better, actually. That actually kind of matches his skin tone, almost. It's a marked improvement. It is much better than Pace. Alright, let's head up to the Citadel Tower, and if there's nothing new here, then we can leave the Citadel and we're good. Dude, yellow is a very tricky color to mess around with, as I have come to find out. Like I said, I've been following an artist on YouTube, and she does like primarily character designs, and I am learning a lot from her every single time I hear her talk. So I'm learning a little bit about color theory. I'm learning about like when you should like use certain color combinations, saturation, how many colors you should use, the difference between busy and like not, and all kinds of stuff. It's very enlightening.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Oh, looks like her story broke. But we haven't seen Emily since that happened. Alright, now, let me see here. Journal. So that's in Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma. That's the Maroon Sea. And that's in the Horsehead Nebula. To the Strenos system. Alright, so we gotta go to the Horsehead system and Hades Gamma. Once we get back onto the Normandy, I gotta step away for a quick second. My oldest is starting to pace, and I'm gonna take the dogs out really quick.
Party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Stop here at the galaxy map, then we'll save. I will be right back. I have returned, and I have schmacko. I was hungry, so I decided to get myself something. Oh, hold on. This controller is going to die. So we're going to plug in a different one. Thank you. Oh, this one's almost dead too. Some bitch. Oh well, it's fine. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So we need to go into... Where is it? There's the Maroon Sea. And the Horsehead Nebula is where the one guy is. So the ship is in the Strennis sector. That's weird. Are we sure we're in the right place? Hold on a minute. Where is it? Privateers. Go to the Strennis system in the Horsehead Nebula and search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. This is the Strennis system. Interesting. Yeah, except there's a small problem. We can't go to any of the planets that are here. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. That's weird. I don't see anything anywhere that looks like it would even be remotely searchable. There's only one planet that's got anything even remotely like it could be traveled to, and that's Zawin. But I don't see anything that looks like a derelict shipwreck or anything like that near any of the other planets. Yeah, kind of what I'm wondering. And we're in the right system. He said look in the Strennis system. In the Horsehead Nebula. Got any ideas, Deej? Wait. Aha! The MSV Majesty. There it is. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is derelict. All components are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Private owner Captain Willem. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Oh, now we can land on the damn planet? Jeez. Alright, who are we taking down there? It's an ice planet, so we've got a biohazard warning here. Understood. Send in the meat. Go to Zawin in the Strenna system of the Horsehead Nebula and locate the privateers responsible for destroying the ship. Oh. There's a lot we could potentially find here. First things first, let's check out this anomaly up over this way. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Shoddy Outpost insignia. Nice, that's another one. I think we have almost all of the Turian clan emblems. Almost. I'm gonna make this easier on myself. Oh, son of a bitch! Another Thresher Maw? Ugh! I hate these things! No! Hit the bloody thing! Oh no, I gotta go! Go away! Go away! Oh, I hate these Fucking Thresher Maws. I hesitate to even call those things bugs. I don't know what the hell you'd call them. No, I know what to call them. Pain in my ass. Ugh. I am sick of these things. They are not fun, guys. They're the opposite of fun, guys. There appears to be a person who was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. Huh. Discovery. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but are no signs of a former occupant. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh, that's nice. They were even nice enough to mark all the mineral nodes for us. Why couldn't every planet have something like that? Even if it was hidden, I would have at least appreciated it. Like, you found a scouting nodule. Special locations are now revealed on the map, or something like that. That would have been really nice. Alright, we're short of heavy metals now, and we have at least that one done. But I don't think we're going to do it by the time the game is over. Because I bet you some of the heavy metal deposits is stuff that we would have had to find on the surfaces of the other planets. And I don't feel like dealing with that. The beacon was a Geth trap. Okay. I wonder. You can run over them. That's funny. What happened? What new reason are you going to give me to be upset today? And no, I don't mean that as a dig or anything, like I legitimately want to know what happened. Sorry about that. Ugh. That's so shitty. I am sorry she made you feel that way, Deej. Yeah, I'm with Chrissy on this one. I think she was just being mean just to be mean.
En route.
Ugh. I never liked that kind of mentality. Hello. Oh. Oh. The captain's dead. You have discovered the corpse of Captain William of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. This isn't going to ease your burdens or your concerns or anything at all, dude, but I really wouldn't take too much stock in what she says. I'm with Chrissy. You're perfectly fine, dude. You take very good care of yourself. And just because you don't do it in the exact same way that she wants you to, doesn't mean you don't. Don't let her words, like, get to you like that. Because she's just being mean for the sake of being mean. Yeah, then you have nothing to worry about. That's what I'm saying. That is legit what I am saying. You take care of yourself just fine, and even though you're not doing it in the exact same way she wants you to, doesn't mean you don't do it. You know what I mean? You are fine. Well, that's another trip to the Citadel for us. That's kind of annoying. But it's okay. We got done what we needed to. This will be quick. We already know where we're going, so... You are fine, little brother. You have nothing to worry about. Seriously, it is A-okay. We're going in quick, so I'm just gonna pick Tali and Liara. Because we're basically going in and coming out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Don't care. We heard this one already. Rapid transit to the tower. And there he is.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I'm sorry to say, he's dead.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
This must be hard on you. I thought you'd want to know. You were just fooling yourself. Oh my god, I hate Renegade Shepard. Renegade Shepard is such a dick.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Rip. At least he got the closure he needed. Okay, now we leave the Citadel again. Nope. We need to go to the wards because we got to go back to CSEC. Then we go back in the big elevator.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Now, let's see. We've got the facility in the Maroon Sea cluster in Vostok system, and the Matano system in Maroon Sea. So Maroon Sea, Vostok, Matano. Alright. Maroon Sea cluster is Gemini Sigma, Argus Rho, Exodus, that's Tau, Hades Gamma, Maroon Sea. Wait a minute. Caspian, Matano, Vostok. Did we explore this section? This looks new. I don't recognize this star cluster. I think so. No, this is definitely new. Let's take a look around. Antida. Oh, just some potato salad. Red skin potato salad, nothing crazy. Antida is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is darkened by traces of sodium. It is one of a relatively few planets known for an orbital period of more than a millennium. Another Turian insignia. Scans of Antida revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully obtained one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tali dismantled the weapon and found it was marked with the Carthan outpost insignia. Almacrux. Almacrux has an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Despite its great distance from Caspian, the energetic young star heats the surface to almost temperate levels. Thick ground fogs are common in the Terminator, where ice water froze during the long dark side night meets the warm air masses from the day. The crust is mainly comprised of copper with deposits of sodium. Almacrux's abundant water and relatively mild temperature and gravity have placed it on the short list of terraforming candidate worlds. However, there is a significant opposition from eco-ethic groups who assert that Almacrux's primitive methanoprophic bacteria may be a precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. Alright, that's fine. Klotanka. Klotanka is a large but low-density terrestrial world with an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crust is comprised of sulfur and unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of heavy metals, usually the result of a meteor strike, dot the surface. High-speed winds powered by the hot blue star Caspian present a constant hazard. Atmospheric entry is hazardous, and EVAs are discouraged. Nice, we found some iridium. Farnuri has trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and helium. The surface is mainly comprised of silica laced with iron oxide, indicating the world had not oxidized atmosphere at some time, had an oxidated atmosphere at sometime in the past. Given the relative youth of the blue star Caspian and the significant gravity well of Farnuri, this may have occurred with astonishing swiftness, perhaps as a result of some cataclysmic event. Further research is required. We found gold! There's a ship here, the MSV Cornucopia. The Cornucopia is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress signal. Registry, X-Solar Shipping, Seoul. This time we'll actually take the ladies in for a main quest. I only just took them into the Citadel with us just so we had somebody. Now I'll train... No, I'll max out Tally's dampening. What do you mean, no? This isn't a main quest. This is a side quest, dude. We're not on Burmire. Nah, dude, I got you. You're okay. That's weird. The ship is surprisingly empty. Like, surprisingly empty. Oh, shit!
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
Finding survivors seems unlikely.
Huh. That's a little weird. Referring to what you said, Deej. Also, yeah, you called that dead on the money, Chrissy. The ship's full of husks. Goody. Not just husks, but husks in tight corridors, too. So you don't really have an opportunity to run. The other worst part about it is they're not showing up on the radar until I'm right on top of them. Oops. Oh no! Money, 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 money. Good thing me stepping over their smoldering corpses doesn't count as me taking damage. But that's weird. There's husks here, but I haven't seen signs of any dragon's teeth. Ah, there they are. There's a lot of them here, too. Oh, damn it. All right. What have you got to tell us?
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Is that all? They were brainwashed. Yes, exactly. The Perseus Vale, where the Geth have been hidden up until recently. So they were out near the Vale, found something, and then went straight back in.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks, and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
According to the... They brought
okay,
it on
so
board.
it's the same thing.
The
Yep.
Geth transformed them into husks, and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
Well, I think we're done here then by the looks of it. You know what? I'm going to keep my gun drawn just in case. On the off chance there was a cluster of husks somewhere that I just didn't see. Okay, nope, I think we're good. That is correct. I think their suits have all the built-in systems already, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. Next we'll go into the Vostok sector. Their envirosuits, from what I understand, are naturally very clean and sterile. It has to be. Potassium. A rather small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Potassium's atmosphere contains large amounts of chlorine. Matriarch writings. Scan of Potassium reveal a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was a starry maid, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside, including one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. The geological properties of Alco have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known. A fairly typical mixed outer system terrestrial of rock and ice, Alco has a trace of atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. Its crust is comprised of silicates and water ice with deposits of aluminum. Unregistered starship traffic has been recorded in the vicinity of the planet. Travel is not advised. Notacrox.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Notacrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climates, and a thick nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect and analogs to grow to frightful size. Unfortunately, Notocrux is a case of almost but not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in Notocrux's thicker oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float in high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Who are we sending down here? There's no hazard warnings on the planet or anything like that, but this place doesn't sound friendly. Giant insects, lightning storms that tend to cause a lot of wildfires. Oh, very well. Send in the meat. Anomaly, science facility. Let's check out the anomaly first. Oh, come on. Well, I can see those tufts of things floating in the air. You can just barely see them if we're sitting still. But there's these big white tufts floating in the air, almost kind of like dandelion seeds. The planet's a lot more mountainous than I was expecting, too. At least the area that we can explore. Yay. Right, exactly. It should be fine. This escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down from the mountains, though it has obviously been here for centuries. The computer still has power. Linking it with your heart suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. How many is that now? Oh! You have received a generic distress call coming from a small research facility founded by Exogeny in the Maroon Sea cluster. Interesting. So that's an Exogeny facility. What did these dumb fucks do now? Yeah, see, look at that. You can see all the, like, tufts of dandelion, like, the pollen clusters floating in the air. And there's a lot of them. Ugh. Just looking at that makes my nose twitch. And I don't really get allergies like that. Not really. Well, toggling the helmets doesn't do anything. Besides, I don't even think I can toggle the helmets on outer atmospheres like this. Oh, it's more of those horse things. Well, apparently there's something that can survive on this planet. son of a bitch. There we go. Ashley, I don't want to talk to you. Alright, now to go to the Exogeny base. I just have to climb this sheer rock cliff. Should be easy. Huh. Interesting. There are Thorian creepers here. That's odd. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, like mind-controlling plant Thorian. Exactly. Oh. Yup. That looks like a Thorian pod. I mean, it's not unusual to think that Exogeny probably would have managed to get their hands on some samples before we killed the damn thing. They were studying it for who knows how long. But my guess is, based on the red smoke that's floating in the air and the pods, things probably got out of control, and they couldn't control it. No, it's not, but they're the idiots that decided to mess with the damn thing. Oh. Cryosleep pods. And a lot of corpses.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Huh. There's actually a couple of people still alive in here. Interesting. You're okay now. What happened here? I need answers.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I've seen it. I was on Pharos. I killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Tell me about the distress signal.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Are there any other survivors?
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why did the creepers go berserk?
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
No more questions.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Are you shitting me? People lost their lives here. What are you offering? Someone has to pay. You dumb fucks did this and are asking me to let you slide? No.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I can't do that. Okay, I should just kill you right now. Yeah, money is no object.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Okay. Exogeny's second-rate mercenaries proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there was no reason for you to linger here. You know what the craziest part is, dude? I didn't even shoot her. You know how she died? She was sitting right next to an explosive container, and I just shot that. She blew up, got sent flying, and then reduced to dust. Truth be told, a fitting end, I think. I didn't even shoot her. Wasn't even going to waste the bullets. Exogeny's a bunch of punk-ass bitches anyway. Yeah, turns out a company that specializes in stuff like bioengineering is kind of shitty. Who would have thought? That being said, it is about time for me to start making dinner. So what I am going to do is I'm going to finish making dinner, and then, depending on how things look, we can pick this back up and play for a little longer. Now that we've gotten everything fixed, it is running way more smoothly now, and I'm very happy about that. But for right now, this is where we will stop. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Depending on how things go, I will see you all in a couple of hours. In case I do not, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all next time. I love you too, Deej. I'll send you dog pics, but I feel like sending you food pictures would just be a crime. I don't want to torment you. Have a good night, everybody. Take care, and in case I don't see you later, we'll pick this up at another point. Have a good night, everybody. See you later or next time.